to be different. Revel.
Hey everyone, I'm just letting you know I am currently cleaning up a design to get things started, so I'll be a minute or so, so I'll have to get it onto the actual computer, so give me a second. Hello everyone, my name is AD Legacy and welcome to a art stream. Let me adjust some things real quick. And then I will be... Please stop doing this to me. Really? Mouse, I really hate you right now. I don't even know what to say to this. Okay. That's fixed. Now this window's acting up. Great. The perfect start to a live stream when you're busy wrestling your windows instead of actually doing your stream. That's a wonderful experience. Thank you so much for doing this. I appreciate it. Okay. Now let's actually get started. I hate this tangled mess of wires. There we go, that's in. Close you, and now it's right here. No, that's not what I wanted. No, stop that. Thank you. Alright, so how is everyone doing? My name is AOD Legacy, and turn that down a bit. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's see. Everything looks in order, so let's go ahead and get started. So today I'm going to be doing a lot of artwork, or that's my plan at least. Specifically, I'm going to be working on two different series, Transcending Zenith and Doragon Kanpaku, my two major art projects at the moment. And first off, we're working on a character from Transcending Zenith named Michiko. This design was drawn by Brooke, my girlfriend, who helps me with a lot of concept art. She would not look nearly this nice, I can promise you, if I was the one who had drawn her. Mainly because I don't know how to draw fancy looking clothing. That's kind of a flaw I'm working on. Did I seriously forget a line right there? Man, I'm all over the place. A little smaller. That's about right. I want it to be kind of like this, and like so. Somewhat believable. Okay, let's see. Need to get a reference up real quick. So her clothing, interestingly, is going to be largely white. Okay then. Can I expand the chat or something? Is there a way to do that? Pop out chat. Pop out chat. There we go. It's not what I wanted. Exactly. Freaking heck, man, don't do that. Let's just minimize that for now. Alright, so now I can see the chat even when I'm looking at this. So I won't feel bad about accidentally missing anything. So yeah, she seems to be largely white, which is interesting to me. I didn't remember her being that kind of color. Alright. As anything goes in terms of clothing. Alright, let's see how this looks. Next one. Next one. There we go. I'd say that's a very successful depiction of her eyes. Alright, we want a pretty fair-skinned person, so it's gonna be like this. Actually, that's about right, actually. Pretty good job. Okay, so that needs to be blonde. Okay, what is with me missing a... How did I miss some of these? This is embarrassing. Good news is... Well, maybe not good news if I can't get that right. Yeah, it's kind of passable. Trying to see. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Please auto-crop that so I don't have to do it. Thank you. Alright, no sign of anyone on the chat, which is interesting. The insides appear to be blue though, so I can definitely do a interesting contrast that way. Let's try it. Okay, I might need to figure this out because this is getting tricky already. So I think we can do this for the inner layer. That way it doesn't show up dark so much. It's a little bit more consistent. Okay, I think that works. I don't know what to make of this design. To be perfectly honest, I'm baffled. What was she planning? Because I don't know. This. Okay, I'm thinking I'm working out some of the details a little bit more. That was confusing. Let's go back to white, because we have to finish this. A little bit more. I think I will do some more variety in this though. I think I want some gold color in here. Darker gold at least. Maybe try... Oh, no, that won't work. Can't really do that. What if I did her gloves though? It's too muddy though. Probably should be more like this. Yeah, that's a better gold. Of course, Brooke, you would. Of course. Brooke is very good with detail. Very, very good with detail. That's both blessing and a curse. Means more work for me, but it looks nice. So I guess I can't whine. Because it does look like a really nice design at the end of the day, which is what I wanted. So if you ever watch my videos, Brooke, know that I really appreciate it, even when it is frustrating. Alright. You know, I really feel like... Yeah, see that side cuts off, so why doesn't this one? Yeah, that should have just cut off. And you know what, maybe I should just do a darker gray, because it doesn't really match the rest of the dress. And maybe we can make the gold color be on the outer coat. Okay, that's actually shaping up better now. Let's try this approach. I'm almost thinking a red right here would be good, or this kind of color actually. Let's try it. let's just do that whole thing like that, because I don't know what's going on down there. Oh, that's supposed to be... Okay. There we go. I finally understand what's going on a little bit. So many elements to this. I keep forgetting how detailed Brooke gets sometimes. Yeah, this probably will work better. Trying to figure out all the right elements for this one is really difficult. Alright, so now we have that taken care of. Let's clean that up. Okay, first off I need to figure out... Okay, I really feel like I should disable those. They're getting annoying. I don't know what to do about Michiko's background design, unfortunately. Kind of frustrating, but I really don't know what to do. Let's go ahead and make like this so I know where the light's gonna come from. So we're gonna look at the light coming down like this, so the hair and everything's gonna have a shadow like this, going all the way down. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do this design. We're gonna do it with a light coming down on her and look. How harsh do I want the light to be? Where's my... Okay, there's my pen. Let's get started then. Well, Brooke may just get a crap out of me with that. I really feel like I should just use airbrush tool. Okay, that's about right. Let's take all this then and do the last layer of color here. I know. Don't know why she texted me that. Okay, so everything is back to normal, so let's go ahead and continue as was. I don't think I'll need the, I won't probably need the chat hidden anymore. This will be the fun part. I wish there was a very gradual way I could do this. Let's try that first. Yeah, that looks about what? That looks about right. Okay, yeah, you're going off. Sorry. Really? Do not. Sometimes I wish people would use their critical thinking. Really? Okay. Well, that's a little bit too fierce of a line. Let's kind of backtrack a little bit. Not that far. And instead do it like this. I feel like I should do something with these parts. Make them a little bit more shaded further down. I'm not sure why I confused this for the same color and why it does that occasionally. I feel like I'm not doing enough shading on this somehow. What happens if I do this, for example? Yep, it made the classic error of assuming that I am a nitwit. And can't tell what colors I actually want to be shaded and what I don't want to be shaded. Thanks for that. Computer who is not sentient. There we are. A little extra shading in a few places. Let's give it a little bit more diversity. Not too much, because we don't want it to stand out like a sore thumb. Just a little bit more. Kind of feel that's good. What if I switched you all the way to here? How would you look if I did this? Let's mess with... Oh, that's way too strong. Brooke, really? Are you really that concerned about why I'm... Okay. I really don't... It's not your business, Brooke. It's... I don't know why she's doing it. Why she's asking that question. It's kind of an obvious one if you think about it. For sake. My girlfriend is asking me about something on not Wikipedia, Wikia that I did regarding some of her content, and now I'm kind of getting annoyed because it's a really simple bit of logic that does not need explaining, and I'm kind of just not wanting to explain it right now because that requires me to stop doing this right now, and I'd rather finish this than answer that question. So I'm kind of just peeved. One second, guys, I need to tell my girlfriend how Wikia works. Why is that important? It just makes that's what are for. Can you stop talking to me about this? It's not important. Jeez. You think I did something wrong? Why is it important? Jeez. I really don't understand why people ask questions about something that's simple. It's like, think about what categories are. There's your answer. Makes the organization easier, Brooke. Alright, I need to stop rambling because I'm getting frustrated right now. Alright, now it's actually do some background stuff, because that's getting really annoying. She doesn't have a background yet. So what am I going to do for her? I'm skipping that one. Well, I don't want to just bullcrap around with this one, so I'll try to come up with some kind of background design. Well, she did say the other day that... Okay, so I will actually try to be zoomed in when I'm doing this. That's much easier. Let's try shape like this. Clean up the lines if I can. Let's get the eraser out and smooth some of these lines out. Looks better. Alright, that looks better. My foot is asleep or something. Okay, so I actually got that finished, so let's actually add some color to it. And skippity skip. Let's get a little bit more space and try and work on this. Wait, what am I doing? Let's just do this. There we go. Forgive me, because I'm not the greatest at... I'm not the greatest at... Okay. Not sure why it's doing transparency. Whole things. Is this really transparent? It should be transparent. Just making sure. Select none. I've gotten that accomplished. And one may wonder what exactly the point of that was. Well, so I can have a thing to put around here instead of just doing lazy stuff. I thought I would actually try something interesting and draw out some design elements. So now I'm going to reverse this layer. Well, not reverse, but flip. Oh, so now it's all the way over there. That I gotcha. Really? Come on. Get over here. Fine, delete. You know what? Just auto crop. Is there a way to auto crop this? There we go. What was I doing? Duplicate. Now I can actually just do this, and it will do as I say and need it to. And duplicate, and let's do this a few times. we're going to go all the way back to layer 2. And we'll duplicate you a few times. And we'll duplicate this one for one more. Merge down, merge down. I'm going to be merging a few... Okay, actually I have a better idea than doing that. Merge visible layers. That will actually accomplish something. And now that I've gotten that out of the way, new layer. What if I try and make a mirror kind of effect? Can I make a mirror out of this? Well, it won't be a literal mirror, but it'll be something. Can I get a faded look from these instead of being dark against the... Okay, so you're not exactly what I want. So let's keep looking through you a little bit. Let's... No! I wish this thing wasn't so obnoxious. Oh, wrong way. I do silly things all the time. That is one of them. Let's kind of get a better idea of what I'm working with. I might try this a few times with my backgrounds, because I kind of like what I'm doing here. Well, the question is, can I actually blend it? It's going to be the interesting thing to note. I'm certainly liking this background. Probably one of my more creative ideas so far. Even if it's still a basic idea. I think I definitely should practice more with doing stuff like this, because it feels like a fun experiment. That's gonna turn really nasty. maybe if I made it a silver kind of color instead. You know, probably should do a blue color over here. Let's go ahead and make it like that size, and just kind of like fill in this whole area. Kind of have it overlap some stuff. And then let's try to change it to a more blue kind of color. Okay, let's look for more of an effect than anything else. What if I tried to color shift? No, that's not what I'm gonna want to do. Yeah, it is what I'm gonna want to do, actually. Care about that. Netflix. Why is Netflix bothering me all of a sudden? I don't understand. It's weird. That needs to be... trying to work out the best possible background design. It's not working too fantastic at the moment. First off, let's get this to more like a screen, I think. Well, let's not remove all of this, but let's get rid of a lot of it. 'Cause it's gonna be quite annoying if I don't. Let's blend this so it's a lot smoother. Merge visible layers. Well, it's something. I like how I'm still on this one aspect of the drawing still, and I'm not even close to done. I can't tell if that's good. I wish someone was here to tell me what they thought. Alright, let's get to... oh lord. What time on the stream is it so far? I did not need you to do that. But thanks anyway. Stop doing that. Can I please move my windows half an inch without it freaking out? Please. I'm not even kidding right now. Like, this is so aggravating. Thank you. I just wanted to see the time. That's all I wanted. Yeesh. Okay. So it's an hour and 30. So I'm kind of early on the headaches today. It's not good at all. I'm already getting a headache from these silly headphones of mine. I've always meant to try doing something with the coloring of the line art to make it not so bold without taking away from the image itself. I've just never found a way to do that, and I might try something when I finish. You know what? No, I'm not putting up with that nonsense. There we go, that's a little bit easier on the eye. I really, really hate these little parts right here. Can I do that to the color? I think I can. No. I wish I could. Doesn't really want to. So I guess I won't. I actually forgot something on the design. That's... Okay, headphones coming off. Ow. That's certainly a pain. I was hoping that would last a little bit longer. Nope. I just reached the nope moment of the stream. So now I cannot hear any music whatsoever. Well, faintly, but that's beside the point. Why can't things be simple? Hello, Oliver. It seems Oliver wants to join us today. I hope he doesn't mess with the curtains. I really hope he doesn't mess with the curtains. That would be really, really aggravating if he did that. So, I know you're listening, Oliver, so don't do it. I'll have to whoop you. Sorry. It's just really aggravating right now. Can you please not do that to my line art? You want to do it anyway? Fine. This is what I have to say to you. I can repair it. I'm not Bob the Builder, but darn it, I will repair my... Assuming everything is not trying to ruin my day. I will repair it. That could have been a really funny joke, but I ruined it, like everything else that I do. So, number one tip for you if you want to be an aspiring artist: do not, under any circumstances, forget to save. Why is this? Well, anything, and I mean anything, can happen. Your dog could chew your power cord and possibly electrocute themselves. The power station could catch on fire and lose power to everyone in your neighborhood. Anything could happen. So remember, always save your project, because anything can happen. So that's why I'm going to save right now, because I remembered that tip just now. Even though there's logistically no way it's actually going to happen, I still have to make sure. Now I don't have to worry, because if something does happen somehow, this will still be here. And trust me, I know I'm not kidding, crazy stuff happens, and the power plant incident actually did happen to me, so yeah. Do not forget to save on your projects, because you will regret it if you're an aspiring artist. Excuse me, I had sneezed. Alright. Right on cue. looks like he finally decided to settle down, so that's good. Means he's not going to be messing with my curtains and my blinds. At least for a little bit. Seems he just wants to hang out. That's good. I like it when the cat wants to hang out and not mess with me. Seriously though, my cat is a freaking troll. He likes to annoy me sometimes, so I have to kind of keep an eye on him when he's in my room, because he likes to mess with the blinds, because he thinks it's funny. Of course, he learned as a kitten what happens if you mess with my blinds, so he usually doesn't do it. Usually. He's a well-mannered cat. He just likes to tease me sometimes because he thinks he's clever. He thinks he's a clever kitty. He's always had the belief that he's clever. It's really funny, actually. When he was a little kid, he would act like a little ninja, which is why I wanted to call him Ninja. Because all he would do is sit right by a corner and wait for someone to walk by, and then he would immediately jump, even though we could clearly see him coming. He never quite caught on to the fact that we could tell he was there. It was freaking hysterical. So he was an absolute riot, that kitty. I wish there was like a blur filter, not blur filter, but auto option like on the mode over here. That way I wouldn't have to manually do this kind of thing. There's it's a G word, I can't pronounce it, but Gaussian blur, I think it is. Anyway, the blur, it's good, but it sometimes goes too overboard and then it's all annoying. Let's see, stuff that doesn't look right. Well, as per usual, the hair looks completely wrong, so that's fantastic. Wondering how I'm going to solve this particular issue. I need to learn how my friend Zephyr likes to do the whole coloring nonsense, because I feel like that's the best way for my art to evolve at this point, is if I learn how to mask instead of just, you know, smudging everything. Unfortunately, masking is something that's completely never been done by me, so I have no comprehension of how that stuff works. I mean, I could try it, but I would have to do it on my off time, and I don't particularly always am geared toward doing art. I don't just practice, I usually have to actually be already doing something for me to want to try something new. Alright, that looks pretty nice. I think, I really hate how stubborn that looks. Not how stubborn it is. I'm all over the place today. I need someone to talk to. I'm not crying. Let's see. That's also really annoying, that circle. My other pad didn't do that, so I'm wondering if I need to tweak some settings to get it to stop doing that. It's really obnoxious. Let's not quite do that. Is there a way to make this look? I really want this to look better before I finish it. I don't know what it is with some hair styles I do, but it doesn't always transition to a smooth blur sometimes. It's really annoying. Still not that much, jeez. Trying to learn pressure a little bit too, that's another thing. First off, let's go ahead and try and do something nice with this. I haven't done this in a while. Let's see how it works. That is not what I... Fine. What exactly is this? I need to close the door. Okay. Oh, so that solved that problem. Gate. I wonder, is it possible for me to do what I was wanting to do with the black here? I can definitely find out. What was a good color I liked? Let's try this one and layer. See how that turns out. I'm definitely going to regret. That's definitely not going to Alright, so let's do a little bit of an extra... I like to do this because it kind of gives it a little bit more quality to the image, I feel. It's one of my tricks to try and make the image look a little bit more, I don't know, balanced or something. I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is. Already like that right there. I like that. Anyway, that is Michiko, so now I'm going to actually export this. Wait, first I have to do something new. And also I want to see... I don't really think this is really export worthy, so we'll flatten this and export it as, wait, one more step. What? Are you... Did it just get rid of all of that? Are you for... I hope you're kidding me on that. Delete you little sly trickster. You almost fooled me. Shame on you. Okay. No. Freaking. I'm doing everything but scale image today. Now we can export. That took forever. JPEG. Where's... That doesn't matter, yes. Okay. Got one down. Alright, I'm going to be AFK. And lovely Michiko here will be your companion. While I attend to the next design. Anyway, I will be right back with our next one. That sounds bad. Need to check on that real quick. Paper just fell, so I needed to make sure it didn't all fall. And of course it did. Give me 1 second. You silly things. Why do you insist on falling and making a mess? What if I put you over here? Maybe you'll be less inclined to fall down. Okay. Every time I do a lot of artwork in one session or a few sessions apart, I tend to leave some paper stacked on the little desk where I have my scanner, so it all falls down if I don't pay enough attention to it. So that's why I had to go fix that. Otherwise, my paper would all be on the floor. Canvas to layers. Skip you. Okay, there we go. Yep. This one's name is Aiko, and she's actually quite a favorite amongst the people on TZ, so I'm really happy to be doing this one. If there was a word to describe someone with an infinite amount of energy, well, I guess that would be... she's a really hyperactive kid, and it's real fun to roleplay as her. It's freaking adorable. Anyway, that's who I'm working on. A complete nut job full of energy. Need to be a little less overzealous with the paint bucket. Okay, why is that on this list? I wish I could say that I drew this one. Gosh darn it. It begins already. Line art repair. I don't want to be Bob the Builder. I want to be Bob the Drawer or something. I don't know. I'm going to stop making terrible puns now. Yep, we officially have our own Revlo going on now. I wish there was a way to rename what your rewards were called so I can call them spells. Because that's kind of the thought process I had going on in my head when I made my Revlo. If you have any ideas I should do for rewards, let me know. Need to go ahead and look up this one. Me and a friend of mine discussed the idea of of doing a community goal kind of thing. Let's see. Where the people contributed enough points so that we would do a collaborative game project on Twitch or something, but didn't have all the ideas figured out, so... Alright, so she has a very light blue, and hers is mostly white. Man. White clothing. Well, then again, I don't really have to do anything with this. What's an idea? Can't have this one be all white, it'll look weird. Not very good with pure white. Man, that's really just pure white, practically. Yikes. Well, I can't have that, that would be boring. Let's do this, and this, and maybe instead of white, I can do gold for this dress, like a really light gold, like this kind of color. Nope, not like that. And instead of that color, I can make it like a really dark blonde. Oh yeah, and this little girl has a freaking pet shark named Bruce, which is right behind her. So my idea for the background is going to be a fish tank with a giant freaking shark behind her. This is a 100% canon fact. She has a pet shark. And she's 5 years old. Actually, I kind of like that color for the eyebrows. I think I'll keep it that way. Well, I did not want that to happen. Okay. Yes, it's time for more repair work. Gosh darn it. Little bit more red there. There we go. Now the eyes were like really, really light, so I want to go ahead and come up with some manner of doing this. I wonder if this would do it. No, it needs to be like this. Get back in there. No. This fang does not want to go back to where it belongs. Okay, there we go. I don't know why Brooke does this right here, but it does not work, usually. I usually end up deleting it. Tried the reason with it today, and relax. Hey, it gets a lot darker, actually. Just noticed that, so let's try this shade. Move it up a little bit toward the spectrum. Yep, there we go. That's more like it. And more repair work. Gosh darn it. The eyes, of all things, had to be messed up too. Thanks. Thanks, scanner. You're a real friend. Appreciate it. Now let's get back to doing that. Let's try this now. And that messed up royally. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with that. Well, actually that kind of looks good, but at the same time that does not show. I'm gonna have to more repair work. Gosh darn it. Why is everything half repair hairs on this stream? Why can't it ever actually be just the actual... That's way too thick. So how are you doing? That should be a lot easier to work with. I will just let it slide with that. It could be worse, so I guess that's fine. Let's try not do that. If I do like so, there's no nice way to do this, is there? I'll fix that later. I just want to get this going. I wonder if I can do kind of a gold color on this. I hate these frills so much. They're really hard to draw to begin with. I did not draw these. My friend Brooke did these. And she's an amazing artist. Thankfully, she gave me some tips the other day on how to do these, so maybe with practice I can actually make fancy clothing slightly more believable. A lot of what I've learned of late has been from her, actually. Yay! There's an error. Okay, that's fixed up. I definitely want to get away from the white colors because last drawing was a lot of white, so I want to try something different with this one. One of my main questions though is going to be, what am I going to do about our big sharky friend back here? Start that off. Well, no. Don't you? I said don't do it. You don't like to listen to me, do you? Okay, there we go. So now we have our two main figure pieces right here. My question is, does that even reflect a real shark? So, I'm gonna find that out. Need a good side view of this bad boy. Okay, so about around here is gonna be where it is. Also, I made these way too short. Gosh darn it. Well, I guess my shark is going to be inconsistent today. Okay, so he's pretty white on his underbelly. So I don't think it's pure white though, so what I'm probably gonna do now is make his underbelly look white, but not actually be white. Well, that's just to get it started, I guess. Yeah, forgive me, shark lovers, I am not a very good shark drawer yet. I don't mind sharks, actually, so it's a bit of a shame that I don't know how to do them properly. I've always found them kind of cool. Let's go ahead and give him some basic shading and stuff, so I don't forget him. So that's about the same, so we need to make it a little bit darker. Kinda like this, I guess. Okay, looks... that actually doesn't look half bad. Give him a little bit more of a life-like look to his eyes. Okay, there. He actually looks like he is somewhat of a physical object instead of a flat, boring shark. Okay, let's add alpha channel and begin working on background, which will probably be the most challenging part of this. I also need to make the shark behind her, not in front of the background, because he's going to be part of it. I am not looking forward to this part. So select all this. Now the trick is to add it so... What are you doing? Oh, my bad. I know what I was doing wrong. I guess that works too. You know what? What am I doing? Hopefully this works. Oh, no. This mouse is really unreliable for most selections. This is really annoying. Already regretting this idea, but I need to do it anyway. Let's hope this is nothing of the majority of my stream. Really? Come on. See, this is exactly why I hate my mouse right now. Because it's not doing what I'm asking it to do, it's assuming I am doing something else. It's going to end up messing up my image at this rate. Why did I make a freaking complex object, right? Like this. I'm such an idiot. No! Why would you do that? There's gotta be a better way to do this. Actually, there is. I can select the entirety of this shark. I should have done this a lot sooner. I don't know why I did not. I guess I don't think about what I'm doing. That could be a possibility. Go crazy. That's what I want you to do. This stupid mouse stresses me out so bad. Okay. Okay, no longer belongs on that layer. Good. And now we need a new layer for behind him. And we'll do it kind of this color as well. Behind, not in front. Jeez. Right, I got the color scheme set up, so that's good. Then I'll need another thing for the appearance of glass. So this might be challenging, but I'm up for the task. Just kinda need a glassy look. Okay, I guess I just have to do this my way. Got any tips on making glass? Because that's kind of what I need to try and achieve here. Right? Okay, so then new layer. Try going for some lighter water up in front. We're gonna go full throttle on the bubbly side of things. Almost looks like ice at this point. Midtones. Okay, let's remove the glass. Merge that down. Really gotta do something about this glass here, though. Does this look like glass? 'Cause I need something like glass. I don't know how to do glass. And back this way, we can do some extra shadow with water, because this is the part he's deeper in or something. Let's also do some highlights to try and bring out some of the water in the front. If we can. I guess that's not happening. I can't tell if anything's happening. Let's get rid of all the effects, I can tell. Nah, we're not gonna see anything out of that. Can't be too transparent, but he needs to be something or another. I think right about there is good. So let's do this. And merge flattened stuff. And we'll make a new layer, and we're also going to do my favorite little technique, fog. And let's go with a blue kind of color. Let's see if that helps my little idea. And definitely already need to tone that down a little bit. I like that. And so we're gonna merge visible layers. Merge visible layers, please. Thank you. And let's make a drop shadow for Ico so we can actually tell that there's some form of shadow going on. There we go. And let's merge these two down. And we need to auto crop. Really? Auto crop. Remove the empty border thing. Let's ignore that for now. And wait, that would be a very bad idea. Never mind. I have to do this manually. Great. Why can't you be convenient? Oh, I didn't ever do that. I'll have to do something about that then. Gosh darn it. I am a scrub at this. Okay then. Now we can actually get started. So the shadow's going this way, so we have to make it kind of like that. Okay, we know what to do. Now to do it is the interesting part. Let's try to do these individually, so I don't mess up the shading. Now I'm actually working on the character. Progress. In the reverse we need a little bit more of a blonde color. I actually ended up removing one of the 8 designs from the roster because I felt it was kind of just boring and I wouldn't enjoy working on it. I actually like working with curly-haired characters a bit. It's kind of interesting. Because you can't just, like, spray one generic covering. You have to be kind of precise with what you're doing, and that's something I don't always do. So, it keeps me focused, I guess. Oh, and I need to remember not to do that. Okay, hold on a second. I want to try something. I think I want to try something. Let's see. I want to see how this works. I guess I'll just keep playing this music. Welcome to the stream. I was looking into the possibility of using the Nightbot thing, and it's of using the Nightbot and playing music that way, but I'm too nervous about copyright nonsense to try it. I don't need people being angry at me on Twitch or using their music and stuff, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. I really need to find more music to play on the stream though. The same old stuff gets really, really boring. So if you know any copyright-free stuff that I can use or anything, that would be great. So it's just not the same old stuff, because I get terribly, terribly bored of this stuff sometimes. I mean, consider the fact that I am obsessed with Blaze Blues Must Die lately. That should not be much of a concern. Unless, of course, it has swearing, then I will probably have an objection to that. Metal's a genre I learned to love. It took me a while to like it, though. My family does not care for most of my Blaze Blue music favorites. Okay, skipping this one. Thank you. Even if it's just stuff like this, it's even remotely better. Quickly do a little bit of a shadow because I don't like how it's just flat against the hair and there's no shadow to it. Aiko does not have tails, she's a fairy. There's a very big difference between a fairy and a kitsune. I was like, white hair, what is he talking about? I was like, oh, he must be talking about the kitsune. Yeah, the kitsune's name is Aimi. Aimi's actually a technical teenager, but she's not very well developed due to her circumstances. Nope, skipping that one. I can already feel my headache coming back on again. That's great. Also love how Drake is missing out on his favorite character practically. Oh, DK. Why do I mix the two names up so much? It's so annoying. Sorry, Saphira, you probably have no idea whatsoever what we are on about. I did not mean to go that far. There we go, that's better. Well, that is true. He is. But yeah, Deadly Obsession is here with us on the stream. She's not said anything in a little bit, so she's probably doing something at the moment. Yeah, she looks idle. Nothing wrong with that, though. I need more music like this. Deadly does fan art of my stuff on and off and on, so in that sense, yeah. Specifically of Yuma Pharaoh and Apophis, and a few other stuff like the Tractos, but Brooke does most of the work for Transcending Zenith stuff. If I don't do it, that is. I'm mainly talking about the dramatic orchestral stuff that was going on a minute ago, not the piano stuff. I tend to like that a lot. However, I have a lot of just quiet songs, which is not particularly productive for keeping a stream entertained. It's not bad music, but it's not the best music I could have. Works for the game, not necessarily for here. Hooray for headaches. And that's one side down and the whole other part to go. Gosh darn it. And the headphones are coming off. That's better. Oh. Time for the headphones to come off was 2:56. Unfortunately, this is not the first time I've done that, so my tolerance must be dramatically dropping. Let's see. So it's 2 hours so far, and I've gotten one done. So I'm kind of going slow, I think. But then again, I've been doing some crazy stuff with the couple of drawings I've been doing. So either I need to tone down the backgrounds, or I need to keep doing it because I'm doing something right. That's where my logic's taken me, at least. I really hate some of the commands on here for the select tool. It's really annoying. Anyway, we're almost done with Aiko's hair, which is like the most monumental task in this project. Then again, almost all of the curly hair ones take a lot of time to actually do right, so I'm not really that surprised. So kind of annoying it takes this long to do something with them. But I understand why it takes so long in the first place. Is there any more? It's back here, okay. So you, and you. No, not you. That's about everything. Anyway, I don't think you've actually seen the shark tank yet, so I'll let you see that in a second. Right now that we finally have Aiko's monstrous hair settled, this is what we're working with so far. What do you think? I need to smudge this and make it look smooth. Same around here, and there, and a little bit over here. But other than that, it's looking pretty good. I need to make this a little less vibrant in color. It needs to be a lot darker than... Let's saturate maybe? That would be why. Select none. Now we do it. Let's see how this works. Not that. Or maybe it just needs to be darker. How does that look? Does that look like it makes her pop out a little bit more? Vroom vroom. I hate that people do that. Slow down. Now it's gonna mess. Just do that, please. Thank you. Just do that. And do that. There we go. How's that? I think it looks a lot better. Thank you. I'll have to fix this side because, of course, something went wrong. I love that song. It's so much fun to listen to. It's one song that I would never remove from my playlist. I'm pretty sure Sophia also loves it. Wait, is that Seraphim? I think that's Seraphim I'm talking about, actually. Behave yourself, you line art. You thing. I'm terrible today. Made terrible puns. Now I'm being a terrible insulter. Can't even say name calling right. Can't even name call right. You earn mana every minute actually on here. I might tweak the formula because I don't stream that much. But I don't want it to be so that you can just get an instant reward right off the bat. It takes some time to get a reward, I think. Or it should at least. Though I can give you points if you want to try something. So should it be lower or higher, the point earning rate? Alright. How much would you say would be a good idea? Because it does it every minute. Some of the rewards are meant to take a while to earn though, so I want the points to be relatively low in terms of how many you can actually get right off the bat. But I might do some things to help people who've earned a lot more points, help the ones who are lower behind. Also, I set up a little fun thing to happen if you get certain rewards on the stream. Do that. Let's see these commands. I have men of my own. Let me check something real quick. Oh no, see if I can't do this. Okay. How many points do you have? You have 25, 23. How many points do you have right now? Okay, let's check these commands one more time so I know what I'm doing. Commands. Alright. I want to see. Okay, good. Alright, so I have a suggestion. Try getting yourself a shout out on the stream and see what happens. I'm largely doing this because I want you to see what I did. Though you can keep the mana if you want, since I'm already doing it. There you go, it's only fair, since you're also here. You can do it on an on-stream one, though. You don't have to do a Twitter one. You should do it any minute now. On your end. Yep, there it goes. Hooray for stream delay. That's gonna be fun. Anyway, shout out to my friend Arnak1337, who is part of the Transcending Zenith. Is that what should community? I should say, yeah, community. He and a number of us work on Transcending Zenith to make the story what it is today. So you should check out Transcending Zenith and some of his stuff, like Vizark, Arnak, and Focus. There are a lot of good characters, and I think you will enjoy them. Essentially, I ended up essentially just doing a shout out to Transcending Zenith there, didn't I? I'll go ahead and pop the link, since that's technically what I'm doing at the same time. Even though you don't need to see it. Alright, back to the actual thing. I think I'm going to do that for all of them. Overlays, rewards. Let's make sure I did all of these. So that's updated. Now I'm gonna stop fooling around on my thing and actually get stuff done. How many points do you have? Wait, reopen tab. Let's start it. Alright. Well, we got all that done, so let's see. Really, I just have to finish all this. That's it. Cool part. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to clean this out because Gimp does not know how to do things right. I see you there. Don't think I don't see your little shenanigans. I see your little shenanigans, you silly twerp. There we go. Now I can actually fix this. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to sample the other eye. Get it as close as I can to the original color. Then I need to do this. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, this should fix it. There we go, sort of. Why are you doing this to me? That's in reverse. Why is it like that? It should be the other way around. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Alright, back to the smudging. Let's see. That's cool, Zephyr. Anything specific? Also, if you need any help with the long info boxes, I can help out with that. Since I already did one shoutout, I think I'll do another one. Where is that link? Where is the link? There you are. So anyway, kind of like how I have the universe that I work on, Zephyr, also known as Heroine, here, she also has her own wiki, so I'll just drop that down if you're interested in checking it out. It's a pretty cool universe and stuff. It's worth a read if you're interested, if you have time. Though, like mine, it is very, very incomplete right now. DK's gonna miss Ico, and that's probably gonna be funny this year. See, if I do this, what will happen? Let me check this because I'm new to this. And it's default. Okay, there we go. Guess we do it like this then. What's the last one? Where are you? I know your names are here somewhere. There you are. Ugh. Ow. Now my ears are ringing, that's great. Poor Aiko and your Leinard. What happened to you? Oh, I know. An idiot. That's what happened. An idiot misjob. Let's see if I can fix that. Let's fix these up so they actually natural to some extent. No problem. Let's see. Now I know what that song is playing. I was like, what on earth is that song? I can't figure it out. My own song and I can't even remember what it's freaking called. My mind really must be slipping today. Oh, are we talking about the Eden Wiki? The Eden Wiki is run by Heroine. It's her own, it is her own universe that she's working on. Kind of like how I have AOD, she has the world of Eden. And it's actually kind of the same kind of thing. Like, we're both making games, or trying to make games at least. She's pretty talented, what can I say? Even some of her old art has some good moments too. Whereas mine is a legacy of holy crap, that looks bad. Practice makes perfect. It's a tired line, but it doesn't become any less true. Well, that is a factor, yeah. It's unfortunate that more people can't express themselves and have the time to do so. I know for a fact that I need to figure out how she does the whole mask thing, because my art is probably not going to get any better until I learn. There's this thing called layer masking that you can do that makes the whole selecting thing that I'm doing pointless, but I can't figure it out yet, so it's kind of moot at this point. Yeah, you make all that racket there, buddy. I totally appreciate you doing that. You read that skateboard. Well, I haven't seen them make any judgment, but I wouldn't say any of that. You do have some interesting ideas, to be sure. Don't think you give yourself a lot of credit in that department. And trust me, your stuff looks a lot better and more well-formed than a lot of my old stuff, so you have that going for you. Pretty sure my art was malformed like that at one point. Not trying to be mean or anything, just saying we both had problems when we started. And you're still working on yours. He technically does, but he doesn't post to it. He mainly just does stash. So my experience on DeviantArt is that if you aren't afraid to post to it, people will generally give you advice. And generally they won't be mean about it. It's not always the case. I lost my train of thought. I freaking lost my train of thought. Gosh darn it. I read your comment and then my mind just went completely blank. I was talking and then suddenly, boop, gone. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I think I was talking about the feedback on DeviantArt and stuff. I can't remember what I was going to say next now, but it's fine. It's all good. I probably would forget on my own accord. I either want to smudge this. Well, I'm going to have to smudge it. But how much would it... Can you... Don't think I'll have to do too much here. Oh, is this not... Oh, you sneaky, sneaky sneak. I can't do it all in one layer. You're actually on this layer, aren't you? Yeah, that's sneaky. Sneaky little devil. You little sneaker. Try and smudge this out a little bit. Smudge this. There we go. Let's zoom in on this. Oh, way too close. Can we have a happy medium here? Thank you. Oh. Trying that. Oh. Hey Arnak, you know how you say, I can never do that? Well, funny story, that's exactly what I kept saying about Doragon Kampaku. I'm not even kidding. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. You just need to work on the strength of your line, I think. A little bit in the facial work, but that's not something you can't handle. If you practice, at least. Hair could use a little bit of work, but then again, I just fixed up one from a few months ago. But yeah, you have good potential. There's a few things you need to work on, but overall it's actually really nice. Need to practice. You definitely should practice on making your body lines more straight though. But other than that, it's really good. Like your arms kind of like flowing a little bit more than it should. Brooke's problem is the legs. Let's see. Oh, I'm just talking it up and not doing anything. That's brilliant. Wow, I guess we're doing Unmasked Shira next. Oh, you secretly love them. You just don't want to admit it. Ornak has an estranged, I think it's called, relationship with katanas. Everyone overuses them and he really hates them for it, even though it's not their fault. Little sword hater. Got a little sword hater over here. Thought that's something you said. Guess not. Are you gonna give me crap today, computer? Because I really don't want crap. Okay, you guys can look at the nightmare Ico for a few seconds while I go find what heroine. Why do I keep saying it like that? Heroine. Ah, I can't say that right. Zephyr, I'll just say Zephyr. Where was that? Advice. I'm trying to think. One thing that would be really powerful for line art is recreating it digitally with your pen. Profession. Saving this for a future reference. Is there anything here already? No, not that one. It's too busy to do. I'll just make this my new advice thing. There we go. My character Naki on Transcending Zenith actually has a spear. I actually gave her one to use, and ever since she's kind of just had spears. She supposedly has a legendary spear now, but I don't know. It's confusing talking with the person who gave her the thing in the first place. Probably more like this. How does that look with the lines and stuff? Does that look good to you guys? Or should I remove this little filter over here? Oh yeah, it was the scythes. Ah, scythes. So I guess you guys really, really want to see Shiren unmasked then. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, don't get him started about my character Azula's sword, because he had plenty to say to me about that. Alright. So, nothing needing change? Anything like that? Are you good? Actually, there's one thing I might do real quick. No, 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 don't do that. Thank you. Just merge that down. Do this. There we go. Alright, let's see. This would almost be... If this was a little bit sharper and this wasn't here, I would definitely want to do something with it. But I'm gonna just keep it like this. Gonna export this one, call it Aiko. Okay, so DK is still not here, so he has completely missed Aiko, which is amazing. Might make it up to him by doing a time-lapse drawing thing. Thank you. I tried to go for a glassy look. I'm not sure if that came across very well. I'm gonna really quickly tweak this, and then we'll be on to the next one. Alright, now that that tweet's out of the way. Alright, I will not be long, sort of. Because mainly I have to do some erasing on this design, and then I need to take a quick tiny break. What time is it? It's 4:55. So I'll be erasing this, then, well actually first I'll be taking a quick break right away, and then I will erase this line art stuff and have the ink remaining, and then I will get started on the next one. The thing I'll note about this revealed thing is it's very out of date compared to my current standards, but it was still good enough that I wanted to do it anyway, so this is kind of accurate, kind of not. Back in the Nether Realm, at least. Currently working on getting this ready, so give me a minute or so. It won't take very long. Now what I'm going to stress here is this is confidential and no one speaks of it outside of here. And it will not be showing up on DeviantArt and stuff. This is like one of the few designs I ever have that's going to be top secret. Because spoilers. Oop. So anyway, with this design, keep in mind that it's not going to be shared or anything, just special event, I guess you could say. So don't go talking about it. And no leaking. Or I'll have Apophis rip your head off. Seriously, don't do it. Say nothing. You didn't see anything. I have no idea if I've actually told the truth of who Shiren is at all to you, Heroine, but this may come as a surprise if you've not been told anything about who Shiren actually is. Gosh darn it. Better fix this. There we go. Me shading in things with pencil. What is wrong with me? Almost done. Let's take a quick look at the lines, see if I need to fix anything. Alright. Oh, Haler, you didn't see the design of Machiko, did you? Here's what Machiko looks like. Wait, what? Oh, it's all the way down there. Nice job. 10 out of 10. Okay. Let's get you up. And remember, people, spoilers. No, not this one. I hate this mouse. No. Why? I don't want you to do that. I want you to do that. Ugh, so annoying. So annoying. Are we done yet with the loading? Can I click you? Did you stop doing that? Or is it just glitched? Is that what it is? Anyway, so this is the rough idea of what Chiron looks like. Let me guess. Of course. Of course we get to play the repair game again. So it's not like I got... Really? Come on. Why do you have to do this to me? Will you work if I do this? Thank you. But yeah, as I said, this is not going to be my best example. This is more of a something I just wanted to do. Since I found it, at least. I love that song so much. I cannot get enough of that horn, let me tell ya. That horn is the best thing invented. Yeah, drawing with the tablet alone is pretty... Well, drawing with the tablet is actually very, very, very difficult. Like, it is impossibly difficult. Looking up reference. Totally not a character we've already seen before, technically. So the blue's gonna be like this, I think. Stop it. Right, that's done. I've always found your shading to be pretty good. So yeah, this is what's underneath the mask. Yeah, talking about hers. Now, what do I want to do? I think I want to have the light source over in this direction. New layer. Need to have you down here so I can reference you properly. Once again, have a reminder right here so we don't forget so easily. Select none. Gosh darn it, I did it on the wrong layer. Bad access. Don't do that. Boop. And let's see. How do I want to do this? There we go, I can do it with safe conscious now. That was bad. Alright, on with the show. Try that again. I hate when it does this to me. So what do you guys think of the design? Since I have my attention on this, I'm going to remember to take this off next. Now I'm going to go in with an extra layer to make sure it actually does shade in properly. So, what gender do you think Shiren is? And since you probably know already, Healer, don't spoil it for her. No spoilers. For her, at least. If she wants to guess what gender it is, that's fine by me. Wait. You little turd munket. Did I just come up with an insult? I hope I didn't. That was the weirdest insult I've ever created. Turd munkin. Wow. Great job, Axis. You created an insult without intending to. Turd munkint. What the heck is a turd munkint? My mind is really, really strange sometimes. All I will say about who this is we've actually seen her already. Gastron, I already. I am bad. I am bad at keeping secrets. I am so bad at secrets. Well, now you know. Girl. GG. Yeah, she's already appeared in the comic. I just won't say who exactly she is, just that she did show up in the comic in some fashion. I could say something to make it very obvious, but I won't say it because I've already ruined part of the surprise of who this is. You just assumed it was? See, the thing is... The thing is with me is... People have this habit of calling my girls dudes and my dudes girls. It's really, really strange. So I get into the habit of... Well, people obviously can't guess what gender this is. So I may as well play guessing games with people. Glad to know that people's eyes work. At least some people's eyes work, at least. Of course, we do that. And it is getting dark outside already. What was that noise just now? Okay. So yeah, this is not going to be the best of my work. Keep that in mind. And technically, this is not what she is supposed to look like. She's actually supposed to look like someone else. Well, she's supposed to look a little bit more... Well, this was an old design, is what I'm saying. So it may or may not stay looking like this. I don't know. Or it's going to be improved off this, at least. Is Nightbot giving you trouble? smoother. Interesting. Yeah, you did a good one there. She loves horror stuff. Really loves horror. Ooh, that looks good too. You should totally remaster those. They would look awesome, by the way. Zephyr, talking to you. You should ask if you can do that. So what do you guys think of the background with this one? What the heck? Nightbot? Really? The heck happened? It just went mental on him for some reason. Okay, that was really weird. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. If it does, I'll make Nightbot sit in timeout. And then on my side it deleted everything. Like it's deleted so much stuff back here. Like all the way at the beginning. Like holy crap, Nightbot. Calm down. It also said on my end it banned you or something. Yikes. It's got temper tantrums, that one. Let me check the Nightbot real quick. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it went completely nuts on you, and I don't know why it did. It shouldn't have gone that crazy. You know what? I'll reverse that policy because that shouldn't happen again. Do you mind? Twitch and trying to restore his messages on my end, at least. Do. Silly. Let's change his heading so he doesn't do that again. disable, or options. Okay, the caps are disabled for now, but if it ever becomes a problem, then okay, so don't worry about it on that one at least, but be a bit careful when you're using caps on Twitch. I disabled that function, but if I need to use it again, I might have to, so just forewarning to be careful on Twitch. Because Twitch can be a little twitchy about certain things. And no one noticed my pun. I'm a genius. Yes, victory. No, not that. Victory is me. No one noticed my pun. Alright, so we're gonna go to this one because no one needs to see it beyond that point. And it is done. BBR. I assume that's a BRB. I'll be back later. Let's see, we're almost through all these. Okay, let's see. Got how many more of these? Okay. Okay, so I have 4 more designs left. We're almost through the stream. How many hours has this been? 4 hours. Oh boy. 4 hours. We may just beat my streaming record. Let's see. Honami, Sora, Usana, and then the Spirit Woods are our choices. Okay, so which would you guys? I'll just type a question out here. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Because I need to do the next design, well, clean up these designs at least. I'll go ahead and wait for your answer though. And it's 5:47. What happened to my sharpener, really? Where's my sharpener? Back, and now time to clean this next one up. Besides the besides me being a silly healer, I actually don't have that one inked, so I couldn't if I wanted to. And the thing is, I don't typically like to ink things on stream because that takes a while to do. And I'm pretty sure no one would want to watch a blank screen while I'm trying to get ready for the stream, as opposed to actually doing something on stream. And plus, I think I could do better, so I kind of don't necessarily want to do that particular one. If I'm going to do one, I might as well do a better one, to my knowledge. Generally, my first drafts are always pretty sketchy. Sketchy as in bad. But they have some kind of premise, so I might invest in them later. This next character is Honami, and she is the ninja who loves teddy bears. And feeds on Doragon Kampaku. We've already seen her a few times. Though I'm not sure how many people actually caught a glimpse of her the first time she showed up. In true ninja fashion, people probably didn't notice her. What does that term even mean? Sand. Super sand. Oh, by the way, I wouldn't try cursing out Nightbot. Just don't do that. If you thought... Dude, I am repulsed by Dragon Ball Z. How do you not notice already? Bonus fact, her original name was Kagami or something like that. But I changed it to Honami. Why? Because I can, that's why. And because I forgot, because this design was lost to history for a while. Now I'm actually back. But seriously, Dragon Ball Z and I do not get along. Because Bleach is not a bunch of people shouting, "Ah!" for 10 hours. But that joke is good. There's one thing I have to say to you, and that is Majin Buu. That's all I have to say. Majin Buu is my argument. Oh, that's what ended up in an uproar. Jeez. I wondered what it's from. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. You're taunting me now, aren't you? But seriously, that fight with Boo was atrocious. It was just going on, and on, and on, and on, and on. I was forcing myself to watch it. It was so boring. I don't remember. Maybe I couldn't tell you. There was like, it seems like there's a million different Majin Buu fights. And that's already not a vote in its favor. Because it just... I mean, I never really cared for, say, One Piece for a while, but I kind of had a change of heart later down the line when Brooke showed it to me. What on earth is with that? I don't remember. It was a while ago, but I distinctly remember being bored out of my damn mind. And probably anyone on Twitch who sees this is probably gonna have a major issue with me for some reason. You're like, how dare you hate Dragon Ball Z? And see, that's my second point. Dragon Ball Z looks ugly to me. I can't stand Dragon Ball Z. He's aesthetics either. It just looks really not good. I don't like it. There's a lot of reasons why I don't like Dragon Ball Z, and that's one of them. The art style is just not my thing. So have you seen Honami before, Zephyr? I have not seen Dragon Quest in any shape, form, or capacity, so I don't know. But it's not just the art style. Like, I can forgive art style to some extent if the story is interesting enough to me. But there was no story progression in that fight. It was just punch, 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 explosion, explosion. Mindless. So mindless. I like Chrono Trigger, but again, story. Plus, most of the time it doesn't have animated cutscenes. I can't tell if this... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this... Actually, her thing would be like this color, I think. I didn't like Dragon Ball Z because it bored me. Like, the fights were boring. I'm not trying to be insulting, I'm just saying I don't like the action. It does not work for me. Oh, I messed up. It's actually supposed to be a bluish color, I believe. It's just not my thing, okay? Agree to disagree and all that. It's just that there's a lot of reasons I don't like that show. That's just one of them. Have I seen it from start to finish? No, I haven't. What is that? The main pulling power for me is the personalities of some of the characters involved and how they interact in a situation. However, I really didn't get that much of a... There's not a real good word to explain. It just, there was no reason for me to care about these people who are beating each other up, is all, and I didn't care about plants getting blown up or anything. Not trying to be a dick, I'm just saying how I feel about it. My brain's getting confused by the way this armor is done. What's the spear have anything to do with this? Also misuse of a meme. Shame. Do you have selective hearing? Good lord, dude. I say good use of a meme, also being sarcastic. What I said, Haler, what I said was I didn't care about the planets. There's quite a bit of difference between not caring about the idea of them being blown up and the actual carrying out of it. The fact that these guys were destroying a planet had no impact on me because it didn't feel like the planet was actually being, you know, destroyed. It just looked like, oh hey, you're mightily upsetting the planets. You're mildly damaging a tiny area, is what it looked like, and it was kind of like, oh my gosh, the planet! What about the planet? It looks fine to me. Anyway, I don't think this conversation's a very healthy one, so I think we should just stop before someone gets mad. That's not who I'm talking about. I'm still talking about one fight, because that's literally my experience in a nutshell with the series. I'm still talking about good old Boo. Also, I thought you didn't like Dragon Ball. You didn't have to verbally... Yeah, can we just drop this subject? Because it is probably going to get someone mad. And I'd rather just stop before someone actually does get mad. If it's not you getting mad, then think about who might get mad or annoyed for a second. And thank you. I just didn't want to get carried away, that's all, Haler. And when I get carried away, I tend to lose my temper. So that's the main reason I said to stop. So what was your guys' first anime that you ever watched? The ones I remember watching first was Inuyasha and... how do I pronounce this one? Ramna 1/2. Those are the ones I remember first knowing about. I still like Inuyasha. I don't know if I really care for Ramna at all. The first person who introduced me to anime was my friend Aaron back in Missouri. However, I didn't actually become a fan who actually looked for that kind of thing until like middle school when I moved here. And when I moved here, I forgot about anime. I didn't even actually know anime was a thing. I had no understanding of what anime actually was, or where it came from, stuff like that. So it was only until middle school when I met Brooke is when I learned about anime for real. I actually found myself skipping a few episodes of Inuyasha as it got on far enough. Kind of because I kind of felt like it was just really not going anywhere sometimes. So I would skip forward a few episodes, only going back if I realized I missed something. So that's kind of how my viewing of Inuyasha went. Then I didn't actually see the ending for forever, really. I'm discussing dinner options at this point because I'm probably screwed. That was interesting. That looks nice. Alright. What do you guys think? Does it need any smudging, or is it good as it is? Well, actually, the pauldrons probably need some smudging, but everything else looks pretty good. I still remember how you found that one shout ability and completely broke the game. That was so humiliating. And I'm just remembering how, like, well, this move will totally stop you this time. Nope. Well, Caldera will definitely beat you this time. Nope. He was completely destroyed everything. I'm sure you were pretty happy. Thankfully, that is removed. So, hopefully you won't go so stir crazy next time with power and wreck the game. Zephyr, so powerful, she literally broke the game. Almost a shame you didn't get to see Tsukiyomi though. He was gonna be pretty interesting to see if you could actually, you know, beat him or anything. Though the way you beat everyone else, I shouldn't be surprised if that did happen. Thankfully, I have not gone too far in the actual, essentially how I do things right now in the game is I only add abilities as they become necessary, like when you start seeing a drought of abilities. Like, I try to make it so you are getting new things to toy with as you go, so it's not just, you know, a boring grind fest that doesn't reward anything. Oh, I already had a red. That probably wasn't a good idea. Ow, ow, ow. Head is hurting once more. Time 5:39. Okay, so we have this lovely character finished. So, my question to you guys is, what do you want next? We have Sora, Usana, and the Spirit Wood family. How about you, Zephyr? Okay, we're doing that one then. Alright, we will do Spiritwood family then. But first, the obligatory AFK message. And also, I may be going to hunt for dinner. I'll let you know if I find anything, and then I'll probably enact the dinner plan. Be right back. There's legitimately nothing to eat in here. Gosh darn it. I'm going to have to resort to some dire options like peanut butter sandwich. Just peanut butter. Don't feel like getting pizza, so that's what I'm having, I guess. See you in a second. So yeah, I actually just beat my previous record. For how long I've ever streamed, so that's pretty cool. This one is probably going to take the longest out of any of these, for one simple reason. There's 4 different individuals on one shot. So you may imagine how that might be more complex than just one of these normal ones. And also why, therefore, it would take longer. Certainly is productive. I'm going to be working on getting these to DeviantArt for a little while, combating my motivation problems. But yeah, it's definitely productive. More designs I've... Wait, actually... yeah, I'd say this is about right in terms of productivity, and not being any records for how fast I'm working. 3 hours is about how long free designs usually takes, so not surprised on that front, I guess. I'll have this next one up as soon as I finished erasing all these pencil lines. The reason why I didn't do them all this time is it simply would have taken so long. I would have gotten very bored and would not have been able to get the stream going today. And I wanted to actually get this done today, so I decided I would just do it in between while talking to you guys. Apparently I missed something critical on this one character, so now I need to ink this. Silly axis. Why do you forget to do the most important details in ink? So you have to do it again later. Have you ever read the books regarding Drizzt? It would be a not a Neverwhere Nights kind of thing. It would be a Forgotten Realms book kind of thing. I forget what the actual term is for it. I think it's like Chronicles of Drizzt or something. Alright. Congrats on the 205 mana. The reason why I mention that is I kind of think, yeah, that's the name. Yeah, he has an entire line of novels dedicated to him. They're really good. And congrats on the 297 mana. I need to add more rewards at the bottom here so there's more to do. So you don't have to worry about, you know, sitting on a whole bunch of stuff and not being able to do anything. Alright, see ya. I am totally not finished with my preparations or anything. So see ya. Rip. I just realized... oh dear. I'll have to figure this one out before I finish this. I guess this will make do with this. Crazy over him? What way? That's the interesting question. In what way did they go crazy over him? Like, oh my gosh, it's Drizzt, most famous adventurer ever, or something? Now, please, let me just put you over here. Without any fighting. No. Thank you. Wait, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Stop it! Fandoming. Thank you. Don't do that again, please. Okay. We're looking for canvas to layers. And here's our motley group who we're working with today. Auto crop image. Really? That's not even close to being correct. Oh, it counts this, but not that. Right. I guess I need to tilt you then. We're already seeing errors. Great. Okay, where... Really? You couldn't just cooperate, couldn't you? Alright, that should fix it. If it doesn't, I will be very upset. So, story time about these fine people. These people are the Spiritwood family, as you would guess from the name I gave them. In any case, good lord, this is a long story. I don't know how I'm gonna cover it. Nope, one moment. Nose, please make up your mind if you want to sneeze or not. Please and thank you. Guess not. Anyway. This is my main character in Transcending Zenith, and this is his family, essentially. This is Shinwa, his second oldest sister. That's his first oldest sister, Kuchi. I'm pretty sure it's Kuchi. And this is Kake. Who is also older than him. So Kato is essentially the young runt of the family, as you can tell by his obvious height comparisons here. And he's not like a young kid, no, he's actually, how old is he? Kato. It's amazing that my own main character, I don't know his age. 22, he's 22 years old, and he looks that young. Goodness, do not bring that up to him, because he gets upset about it sometimes. Do not mention his age. Well, his looks is more important, actually. Don't mention his looks. How young he looks. Kind of bothersome. Anyway. This person was, for a while, a villain, but now only half of her is actually a villain. Her soul got split in two. The good half is what you see here, and the bad half, well, is the main antagonist now. Anyway, I haven't actually introduced this character yet. Kuchi's kind of just someone I've not gotten a chance to introduce properly. Yeah, Shinwa kind of split in two mainly because I hate explanations, especially of the more complex stuff of my story. Oh, that's so nice of you. So nice of you. So essentially I cannot... You're... Are you for real? Gosh darn it. Really? It's not even pure black. Wait. Are you not pure black? Are you kidding me? It's not pure black? What the... Oh, you little... You little... So my line art on this one is ruined, is what you're telling me. That's... Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. So much. I'm mad. So mad. So let's not take a page from Kake over there. Actually, no, I got the color scheme wrong. This is what's supposed to be the darker colors. He's supposed to have a white color. Is it ruin our layer today? Day or something? Okay, let's see. Apparently something went wrong when I went about doing the threshold. Now, what's the best way to do this one? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Now I'm gonna pay the price for it. If it's not threshold, if the threshold's still in place in there, can I look through my history quick? No, I cannot. That sucks. Actually, why not try this? Yeah, it definitely didn't do a proper threshold. I don't know why. There's literally no reason for it to not have done a threshold properly. Well, let's see. Trying to figure out the right color scheme is annoying. That will be annoying if I do that color. Yes, it's this color after all. Really? Actually, what am I doing? I'm just make her hair white. Technically, his hair should be white too, but nah. Would be an interesting dynamic with the two younger ones having white hair. Well, he's meant to have white hair from the beginning, so I don't see why not. Yeah, it does support Hex. The interesting challenge will mainly be to shade correctly with hair, because I've never actually shaded hair pure white before. Now we can actually make the skin a little bit lighter. Not that. Jeez. Yeah, that's better. I never go with one typical skin color. I tried to keep them different, I guess. Alright, now to find... Jeez, not again. Gosh darn it. So the reason why they're called spirit wood, by the way, actually goes back to kind of the hybridization they have. Like, the Spiritwood clan is composed of half shapeshifter, half spirits. So that's kind of where the name comes from. Though as you also see, really, come on now, some of them also have dragonic features. The reason for that is they are also half dragon, and the spirit and dragon parts usually vary wildly. So one may be born with dragon features, and the other be born with spirit. That's kind of how that works. Kinda, yeah. The thing with spirits is they can be positive and negative, and as you can probably guess from this guy's appearance, he's not exactly a positive spirit. He's not evil, just not positive. This reminds me of my old artwork. Not in a good way either. And you said... Apparently this already has an alpha channel, that's interesting. Interesting. What am I going to do with you? Okay, so you said... red. Let's see about red. Like this kind of red? That is actually genius. This is genius. I never thought to do this kind of thing before. You are a freaking genius. And skip. So what? You mean lighter than this, or heavier than this? Okay. I was just curious if you meant and tried. I was curious if you intended for me to try and use a darker color or not. Goodness, what is with the negative? Now on to this one. This will be an interesting subject. I want to try something. I bet you anything that the computer's going to get confused by this shade. And so when I go to like select it again, it won't register at all, so I'll have to come up with something convoluted to bypass it. Because my eye cannot detect that whatsoever, practically. I want to check. It actually selects that. Okay, interesting. What's that? And headphones coming off again. Ow. Is that that little boy you were working on? Goodness, I hate when I don't do threshold properly. Shinwa's name means myth, actually. In case you were wondering what that means, that's what it means. That's very aggravating to look at. I'm getting tired. I'm so close to finishing this list too. It's frustrating. Wow, why did I select it that dark? Yep. I think after I add a background, I'm probably going to end it. So I'll quickly add some kind of background, and from there I'll kind of call it, because I need to take a break from this. I've been doing it all day. That's neat. It's not a bad name. And let's try and do something kinda cool. This. Anyway, what do you think? Does that look pretty good? I'll go ahead and wait for you to catch up. Thank you. Actually, won't end it quite yet. I do have something I want to show you all since you came to this mega stream. I'm going to show you some of the concept art that Brooke drew for me that I've not released, that I recently found like a day or so ago. And this is stuff that I've not really released, and some of this is kind of spoilery, not spoiler related. Well, one of these, or a couple of these, it depends on what you consider spoilers, but one is a major spoiler, and the rest are kinda, sort of, spoilers, and one is not really a spoiler. But anyway, it's all Doragon related, so you'll get to see some ideas I had been working on. So I'll stop babbling and get these scanned. Be right back. Okay. So. I have something cool to show you. I'm gonna... No, not yet. Save that one for later. I just want to move you. No. I want to move. Can I please move these without you opening them right now? No. So infuriating. Well, I guess I can't do that. I guess we have to quickly move through it. Okay, so first off, we have this. Now, in the world of Doragon, I've actually meant to implement several races, but they were kind of just ones that are reclusive or are supposed to not exist, according to most people. This is one of them. They're... I don't have a name for them, per se. They're essentially half-dragons, is what they are. Or dragonids, I guess we can call them, for now. But essentially they're people... They're essentially either half-dragon or doused in the lakes of dragon blood. Which is a place somewhere in the world I believe would be in the east. And essentially those doused in it eventually grow these kind of properties and stuff, yada yada yada. So this is kind of a race that may show up later in the comic. You are there, right? I didn't want to start doing this and then you not be there. And next on the list of things I've been wanting to implement, this is another race I actually was going to implement. I don't know what their name is, but essentially, have you ever watched Kung Fu Panda? Have you ever watched Kung Fu Panda? Because if you have, well, I kind of got this character idea from Master Shifu. And I was like, I would love to have a whole bunch of people who looked like that as a race. And so that's kind of what this was inspired by. Anyway, they're kind of actually hunted because they don't respect the deities. And so the Templar are ordered to kill them if they find them. And I actually have a funny idea where one of these guys are actually a member of the Templar, surely because the Templar couldn't kill him. They couldn't do anything to him. And so that's an idea down the line. But here's the thing, these guys are tiny. So a little tiny furry creature kicked a whole bunch of Templar's rear ends. It was pretty amazing. Gonna skip this one. Nope, don't. Anyway, the next to last one is a rat warden, I believe. No, it's a rat wolf. And it's just a template design Brooke made for me, in case I wanted to make a generic one, I guess. And I'm pretty sure you're familiar with the rat wolves already, so this is just like a basic idea that she did a long time ago. Now here's the main one I wanted to show, and this is the spoiler one, so this one does not leave the stream. This one is, well, actually, can you guess who this is? Because I won't tell you who this is, it's too much of a spoiler on its own to just flat out tell you. But can you guess who this is? Any guesses at all? Anyway, this is a pretty major part of the story that's going to be coming up, like, at the end of the current book. So I'm pretty excited to be showing this character. So what do you think? Any of these particularly interesting to you? Because this one is one of my favorite ones I have not gotten to show, and so were some of the other ones back there. Anyway, thanks so much for joining me on this 7 hour and 17-minute long live stream. It really made my day to have people hanging out for this. Anyway, though, that's pretty much it. I am not really interested in continuing this Cindy fervor because it's just going to be madness for me to do anymore. Anyway, hope you have a good day. And I'll see you next time. Hopefully I'll do more live streams a lot more frequently in the future. Especially now that I have this Revelo thing in the stream active. Anyway, have a good night.